Hello. Welcome back to the strum. Don't know where my webcams go. Whenever I start, it's like, I'm over here. Maybe that's a bit better. Alright, yesterday, took the day off stream so I could make YouTube content, obviously. Got 2 videos done. 22 hours in that character now. Obviously it's not a full-on 22 hours though, because sometimes between episodes I'll just let it sit there for an hour and I won't do anything. But is again up there. Today though, we're going back into the darkness of the Dark Urge and we're going to the Grymforge. The plan today, finish the Grymforge and
Dream in red.
Dream in red. And I wouldn't mind finishing the Creche as well. Now that might be a lot of work, but give it a go. Last time we started the Grymforge after making it through the Underdark in one day, we went fast. Compared to the 2 days it took me to get through the Underdark last time. This is probably my favorite camp. You're just locked up in a barn. We have an Albia now. Lizelle and Shadowheart camping together. Where's Gale? There he is. Alright. I think we already did, as far as I know.
Let's get on with it.
Keep your distance, darling.
I came to the Blighted Village after stream because I wanted to make
Keep a blade close.
the Sousa dagger. Probably not going to use it because honestly, even though it silences the target,
Still breathing.
not something I used a lot last time. But yeah, I did that. Now today, I guess we're gonna head up here before we go.
Another step forward.
Oh, we're going this way. All the dwarfs and gnomes have left this place now. Clicked off my screen. All the dwarfs and gnomes have left the place now, so we're here alone. The Grymforge is ours. Once again, no vendors in the game. Evil playthrough. No vendors. I don't think it's a full evil playthrough though, like we've done some evil stuff, sure. Killed some people, you know, but if it was full evil, I would have sided with Nier here. No point taking that, but I wanted to know if it was going to trigger anything.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
This belonged to Amerigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Okay. Don't know why they updated just then. Just
Have a look.
lots of skeletons with bones.
What a day.
I remember this area. There's so many traps here. I definitely triggered them last time I was here.
Is that blood?
What is this orb?
Never mind. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Well, we know they ain't.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
Obviously. Obviously, we've got shadows inside us and around us.
Trap.
There must be more traps, though, right?
A trap, just as I expected.
Yeah, the gargoyle. Of course. I'll keep everyone with Astarion, but he's gonna have to do the legwork. Just need perception to not fail. Oh, thank you, Shadowheart. Really glad you could do that. Really glad. Very helpful. Well, all the traps are on now anyway, so doesn't really matter.
Someone's left a trap.
Quoth. Did Astarion just drop money when he got hit? 100 gold? Why is there 100 gold on the floor? Interesting.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Hey, that one's a little bit more, huh? Wonder how far it hits. It looks like it would hit over here, but does it? It might just be the vigil.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I think we'll definitely get blown back.
Easy.
I think I broke it. I think I broke the statue. Works for me. Give me up there. Come on, team.
Let's move.
Idol of Shah.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
You want it?
May the darkness protect you. You You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
I'll settle for a thank you.
Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course.
Of course.
I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
See if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I just didn't want to have that conversation, honest. I remember this. I had that on Gale for a while. Don't know if it's... You know, mine's got always +1 armor class. You only get armor class if you have lightning charges with this one. Now the bonus to spell save DC, sure, that's nice, but... I think we'll give it to Gale. Also, we're almost level 6, and I cannot wait to hit level 6.
Walk in death.
Walk in death, exactly. Level 6 for a sorcerer? Gonna be good. We get to become the storm. Let's go down here. Jump on this. Get on, everyone. It's a longsword mold. Don't really care for it. Now, I've got to remember which one's which. That works.
Can't give up now.
Last time I just left the starry in there to use the levers, but...
No one stopped me yet.
I've learned how to play the game since then,
Something
thankfully.
good here, I hope.
There are traps over here as well? Probably.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
True.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
And, I don't know why we need to know that, though, because we already know the gnomes found some trouble here. You know, we were seeing them being tortured and dead. Like, yeah, and?
Here we go.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
With pleasure.
Should summon Quoth again, Astarion. He got blasted.
Let's be on my way.
The Grymforge was really fun to explore the first time. Like, so many secrets in this place.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Thank you. Shield. Do we want a shield? I'm thinking I could just make 2 heavy armors. Like, the shield is really good.
Steel
I'll take
mold,
it anyway.
used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
It's either 2 heavy armors or a heavy armor and the shield, because those are the beast items. I mean, they're the items I made last time, but they are actually the beast items. I have looked to see the stats on everything. Hello, hellish beasts from hell. As good as Luck of the Far Realms is, especially if I was like a paladin, you know, getting that divine smite crit. Just by pressing a button, that'd be amazing. It is kind of annoying to have come up on the screen all the time. Creche, you can stay out because they do
Nothing will
damage
stand in my way.
just for touching them, basically. Level up. This team is really strong. Like, this team of characters that I have right now is way stronger than frickin' my first playthrough team.
A better position.
%98 to hit, by the way.
I will ascend.
Never a dull moment.
I mean, he's got cold resistance, but I don't really want to use any spell slots. You all need healing because you also are on fire.
You need patching up. Take cure.
You're mine.
Man, Astarion. What's up with you right now? You got sharpshooter on? No. I say the team's really strong and then Astarion starts missing every attack.
Well, so much for peace.
One.
You've made a grave mistake. No one back home will ever believe this.
What there? We killed that with a weapon. True.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. Should mind my step.
Take this one too.
Another mask. Amerigon's leader might still be around here.
Firestoker. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. I think that's the first hand crossbow that you get that is actually
Delicious.
not just a +1. But it doesn't have +1. So is it actually worse than the hand crossbow +1? Could be. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like it is. Not only do you lose a chance to hit, well, +1 to hit, you know, and +1 bonus damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And
It doesn't have the weapon enchantment. Alright, level 6 sorcerer. We gain a level 3 spell slot, gain a sorcery point, obviously. But then we gain Heart of the Storm. When you cast a spell of level 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, you cause a small local storm. And we gain resistance to lightning and thunder damage. We also get Cool Lightning, Sleet Storm, Gust of Wind, Make Water, so we can make bigger lightning, and Thunder Wave. Pretty nice. Pretty nice if I do say so myself. Usually I'd be like, yeah, I'm going Fireball, but I might as well go Lightning Bolt, right? Is there anything else that I wouldn't mind Counterspell. But I don't think I need it right now. Are there any spells that I would like to replace? I can replace Misty Step because we have those shoes now. So I guess we'll do that. But get what? Maybe I grab Counterspell as well. Just on the off chance that I might need to press it one time. Please out. Oh yeah, fighter gets another feat at level 6, they're overpowered. So we got Great Weapon Master. I feel like we go ability improvement, but I might actually get Strength Constitution. We're definitely going to redo her stats when we get gloves, the gloves from the Creche. Then we'll put them on her. She'll have 18 dexterity, so we won't need that. But I feel like we just do this for now. Gives her a more chance to hit and everything. Another Channel Divinity charge, nice. Thunderbolt Strike. When you deal lightning or thunder damage to a creature that is large or smaller, you can push it. Give it a little push. Might as well get whole person, honestly. We could start actually utilizing aid now. Yeah, maybe I do that instead. Even if we're only getting like +5 health. And here's Astarian's bonus attack. Yay. And he gets Misty Step also for free. For frickin' free. Kinda weird how Ranger can learn Dark Vision. But I guess it's a creature, so you can put it on anyone. But it's like, what kind of Ranger needs that? We're all elves. Honestly, might just go with Longstrider. We need to replace anything? No. That's a good level.
For a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Might give Lae'zel like even of my potions.
Action, not reaction.
We'll just have her.
My faith protects
Just
me.
waste some, it's okay. Yeah, so we'd get 5 HP. Kinda like, might as well. Might as well start
Careful,
utilising
Bernard.
it. Misty Step's gonna be pretty nice.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Do all this now. All lightning bolt. Create water. Gust of wind. Sleep storm there. Sleep storm is a hard use for me because it's like disrupts concentration, but it is also a concentration spell. The one bad thing that Sorcerer has compared to Wizard is that my spells do damage to my allies. Like 2 points in Evocation Wizard might be okay, but probably not.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
Oh, and we'll equip these boots. So now I gain Misty Step. On top of all that. Very good. Why I replace Misty Step? Like, these boots are still good, but Misty Step is overpowered.
Eager for battle.
Everyone in the party should have
Long
it
way to
now.
go still.
Oh, maybe apart from Shadowheart.
Someone there?
Now with Longstrider, I think because it's a ritual, you can just put it on everyone for free, right? Get it up, please. Please. Just run around. Everyone can be long strided. Now we can all move more.
On my way.
No time to rest.
Movement speed increased.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's pretty good. Alright, I gotta find the heavy armor. And the actual ore. Yeah, I was really looking forward to level 6 sorcerer. Pretty good stuff. I guess I haven't looted any of these boxes either down there. It's the scimitar. I do need to get that loot. Right, we can go down this way and then come back up. You know, last time we were here, there were people here. We couldn't loot it.
Anything of use?
Well, hello. Simple.
Can own the dwarfs, or the gnomes rather. They are my slaves. I wonder if there's any reason to ever use a sickle in this game. I think we did loot the mobs, because we had to take Nia's head anyway.
Let's go.
That guy dead in there.
A little blasphemous graffiti. Though I don't recognize the symbol.
Blasphemy.
Assume nothing.
Don't go in the lava to do it. Jump over there. Creche jumps over and then I'm like, going back now. I think there might be loot behind that door. I can't quite remember. We'll have a look though.
This way.
Wiki wiki.
Hardly a challenge.
Can't reach. Walk over to it, mate. Naturally.
Don't touch me.
There loot over here. This is where you first see the Temple of Shar and you're like, oh, it's right there. Maybe I just jump down, and then the game's like, oh no.
Trust no one. Ruins down there, but well out of reach.
I did try, right? I mean, it says chasm as well, so the chasm usually means that you die. But I did try to jump down there with like slow fall. And the game was just like, stupid.
I've got a long road ahead.
It was pretty rude, honestly. There are some things in this game that do leave a little bit to be desired when it comes to blind exploration. Just because you get a lot of quests in Act 1 that you can't finish until Act 3. But how are you meant to know that when you're first playing the game? Now obviously I don't want to be told when I get the quest, oh, you can't finish this just yet. But when you run out of content in Act 1 and you still have like 5 quests that you got in the beginning of the game, it's sort of like,
This is a Harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that.
I didn't touch that. I did not even touch the chest. Damn game, just making me touch the chest without actually touching it. What the fuck, dude?
Onward.
We're not going to thunderwave them all off because it's a bunch of lost loot. These things are so annoying to fight though.
Let's have some carnage. More skirt. Be quick.
So annoying to fight. Oh yeah, we do have a second attack now too. I forgot. Woof. Get down there. Beat his ass.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
My character got surprised, even though I definitely did not touch the mimic. The game was like, you touched the mimic, I saw it. Both, no. Oh, they don't take much damage. If only he had coal the wheat. One.
Push my luck again. Tormento.
Need to stay focused.
I don't have much dexterity. I can get some radiating orbs off.
On my way. I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Got so much resistance to what we're doing. Get out, be dodging. $32, but at least it didn't take your weapon. That would have been annoying. Yeah, I think tadpole powers are a bit overpowered, but I also really hate the fact that luck of the realms keeps popping up every attack I make. It's like...
Still on my feet.
Like, I could just use it and then never have to see it again, but...
Need to act fast.
It is a little bit annoying. Fun.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Nice.
They won't expect this.
I mean, if I use it, it won't pop up anymore because it's like once per long rest. But we don't really need to.
Talk to me.
I have such a headache.
We got them. Your armor class is increased by 1. And you gain 1 bardic inspiration. Well, we don't have a bard because the only bard that wanted to join us ever in this video game we decided to murder. It is what it is.
What's that? Well, hello.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that because that is a trap. And if you fail a trap, the trap goes off.
Should be easy.
And if it's explosive, I am flying into the lava. I'd prefer not to.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
If I can be honest, I would prefer not to be flying into the lava. This Shadow Heart, because it's freaking heavy. Freaking heavy, mate. You can have it. Woof.
What's hiding here?
Bing. Alright, time to get around behind into the forge. Short rest also. Not because I have to, but just because I want to. On my YouTube playthrough, I actually kind of need to spam some long rests. It goes forward, right? Yeah. Okay. I think Astarion maybe had to shoot the lever from here.
Still in control. Just.
But I'm gonna leave him here just in case.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Everyone else? Let's go. The classic Astarion stands at the lever. What got us through the first time, do it again. Long sword we don't need. We want the heavy armor wherever that is. Yo, Astarion, can you raise it?
At least things
buddy.
sounded interesting.
Everyone on?
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Touch me.
And then take us over.
Let's get going.
Keep a blade.
And also
close.
lower us.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Astarion's like, I'll be here. Now, if I teleport here immediately, does he come? Yes.
What's inside?
Mace. We don't care for the mace. There's the heavy armor.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Wonder if that means they had to make their own blades. But yes, I will make my sword today. Well, no one else will be able to. Forge construction. When I looked down there the first time, I was like, that's a boss fight.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Obviously. There are some annoying fights coming up. I guess we'll see how they go, though, with this character.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
And there's some medium armor, but I don't think we're going to make medium armor.
The dance macabre.
Hate how they're all hidden.
Is bright.
Do you guys need to hide so much?
This will do nicely.
That's not what I wanted. Same camera angle.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
That damn camera angle. So close, Lazel. Creche, you stay over there.
Give in.
I'll shoot a missile around the corner.
Ready. Got to press on.
You do anything from here? Some radiating orbs up. Ah, starry. You almost hit him, buddy. Oh.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Why is my boss music playing? Interesting.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
You be swinging. God, the camera angle here is so bad.
Victory awaits.
Such a bad place to fight. Because of camera angle.
Let's have a look. Swift
Yeah, we'll leave the medium splint.
Right, what now?
I can't see myself making it. Like I said, it's either a shield and
Sunset
heavy
can't
armor,
be enough.
or 2 heavy armors for me, I think. It's lava time. Creche, are you gonna walk through the lava? No, he's actually navigating it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I thought for sure Scratch was just gonna walk right through that lava then. Well, Scratch, it looks like we suck at finding loot, so
What do I have to lose?
yeah. Man, my staff does more damage than the pick. I might as well have not equipped the pick. There's one more mithril somewhere. Now he walked through the lava. At least I didn't have to see it. That would have been brutal. I think we'll do another short rest just for Lazel's health. And then we'll do the imp fight. And then probably a long rest. Like 2 more fights before Grym, if I remember correctly. Shadowheart, how about you
There's no time to waste.
go down there alone? Whoa, what a surprise.
Still breathing, despite everything.
These things were so annoying to fight. Because their burning claws, Man, the whole team got surprised even though I made Shadowheart go down there alone. Alright, video game, if you say so. I get a lightning charge for that. Nice. Cold vulnerability. I didn't know I got a lightning charge for that. That's not really needed. They have no health. Can't hit anyone. You wanted to come closer, did you? Stupid. Here's the rest of them. When they had chain lightning. Oh, I took out one.
Can't give up. Not now.
Don't really need spirit guardians here, but you know, we're gonna be long resting afterwards again. So what's the harm? Other than blowing ourselves up.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving in.
Not going to last much longer.
It's just over there like, I am on fire. Everything is on fire. Gotta take their hearts.
What's inside?
Now we do have the elemental that we could do before
Useful.
Grym. It might be worth doing that too. Yeah, why would I use the pickaxe when the staffs do more damage? Interesting. Like, elemental before Grym is probably worth.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Definitely.
Action, not reaction.
But we probably should heal before it.
Take two.
Tag a few of those.
Looking ahead.
We don't need full health. Just enough health.
If not over, the lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Ah, my favorite travel.
I didn't mean to click on you, Astari. Alright, we'll see if I can do what I did last time. Bait him into fighting us. In a good place for us.
Watch your back. Over there.
Wonder if I can camp. Stop meowing. Get the cat to meow the guy over here. This could have been a hard fight if, you know, if you couldn't get him out of the lava.
By the hills. Lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile.
More skirt.
Should be out of the lava now. Also temporary hostile. Interesting.
Keep them guessing.
I think I noticed that last time.
Time to strike.
Okay, though, he's a fire guy, so he has to die. Here's the frightened one.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm sorry, can't. Oh, I got him down to 1.
Got to focus.
Mind's never quiet. Still breathing, despite everything.
That was pretty chill.
Don't waste a step.
Starring, you wanna open this
Don't mind if I do.
box? Doesn't mind if he does. Dragon slaying arrow.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
What is happening? What are you doing to me?
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
Endure!
I'll endure.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmater, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Yeah, this quest was a bit anti-climatic when I got it to the end. I was like,
Beneath the rampant joy,
Just comes out and
he
fights,
sense the
that's
monk's
okay.
fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Look at Astarion go. Look at him not go.
The image is striking, but you find no meaning in it.
I will take you to your granddaughter.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Got a mini targets arrow finally. Nice. Now that does give shatter, which is pretty fucking good, but I don't want to wear it.
Such a headache.
Cursed.
What path lies
Cursed object. We might be evil, but we're not about to equip cursed objects, you know. And when I say evil, I don't. We're not actually evil.
blood whispers?
We're just bad. Bad to the bone. Alright, let's do a long rest. And then hopefully not get stuck on Grym for too long. Man, this camp is big. I love that I get to see Scratch and the Albie run around together now. So cute. I really wish I got to see that last game, but you know, I couldn't get the Albia because my
Something's on my mind.
paladin fucked up.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give me that. I wonder if Scratch can use the lever in the Grym fight.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Salami, thanks.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Thanks, Scratch.
Eager for battle.
Let's equip the hammer with Lae'zel. You know, fighting Grym, so
Can't give up now.
might as well put the hammer on.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This was a challenging fight when I did it last. Let's see if I'm better at the game now. First we'll go down. Unless I need to put stuff in it before I can go down. Seems like I might.
That mold should fit perfectly.
I don't have it on me.
All right, what now? Have I been this way before?
Pull out Scratch after we bring the hammer down because, you know, dogs' ears are sensitive. We don't want them to go deaf. Been a long time.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, ungroup everyone.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel will have the honours of doing the valve.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shadowheart, what are you gonna do?
Let's try this way.
Can stand here for now, I guess.
Trust no one. Don't linger.
Darian will have you on point. Hopefully you can hit from here. Maybe I should get him over here actually. Then he should be able to. I should actually long stride at everyone.
Let's go.
Might need it. Walk over there. I enjoyed the Grym fight when I did it the first time. It was hard. See how it goes this time, I
I have
guess.
a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Someone there?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I don't know if Scratch will be able to use the lever. No, it doesn't look like he'll be able to. But he can stay back here anyway, because he's not really going to be that useful in the fight. Him and Quoth are just going to have to chill, you know? They can watch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Eager for battle.
Alright, Lae'zel. You eager for battle? Let's get to it. Hopefully the RNG of our initiative is good. Nice. The initiative is actually pretty good. Now the problem we have is that Astarion is just a little bit too far to get off attacks. He keeps threatening to walk into the lava to do them. I'd rather he not, you know. If we could just shoot from here, I wouldn't mind. God, he's immune to so much. Actually crazy. Lae'zel will just have to one-turn him. The only thing I can do with Astarion right now. Next turn we may have to jump across. See? Doing great, Screech.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, before I let Lae'zel go. Yeet.
I will ascend.
I wonder if we could land it. I mean, he doesn't really have dexterity anyway. Give him the hammer, Lae'zel. We actually did get the goaded off. I mean, that was nearly 200 damage. Problem is, these hours here now. Well, I want to Misty Step away, that's the question. Let's see if I can land some hits on him. I don't think I'll be able to do 200 damage worth, but... maybe I had to get some. Now I am the prime target.
At the ready.
Thankfully he doesn't care about Lei Zhao.
Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend.
Both? Might need you against the little imp boys soon. Oh. I did not expect Lei Zhao to get the attack of opportunity. For some reason it just slipped my mind completely. I'm like... yeah, that's not good. Hey, it didn't get her killed though. That's pretty good.
Got to press on.
We may need Shadow Heart over the lava soon. Because of the fellas that come out. Thick miss, Astarian.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, Lei Zhao. We go again. Damn, 2 misses. That sucks. Having a hammer on this fight is actually a nice. I want Lei Zhao to probably be able to do an attack of opportunity, but I don't want her to fall in the lava if he decides to dump.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Look at me. Right. I am beautiful. Guess I could do another, eh? Kinda crazy, the first time I did this fight required me to hammer to do any damage, and now we already had him down 300 health on turn 2. If I had one more melee with a hammer, I think he'd be dead. calm down, Shadowheart.
Got to concentrate.
I could kill him with the hammer right now. But where's the fun in that? If only Scratch could use the lever. Like, he'd actually die to the hammer right now.
Let's spill some blood.
Sadly, Lae'zel lost her haste and got lethargic because of, you know, being knocked over. Kinda sucks.
It's bright.
I think it happened to me too, yeah. Grym's gonna come beat my ass. Well, actually, he's gonna go beat Astarian's ass. Or Quoth. Quoth the Raven is the prime target. How nice of you to fly right through Spirit Guardians like that. No, Spirit Guardians. Maybe I should have used the hammer. Maybe I should have. He didn't die. That sucks.
Got to move.
Really hoping he would die. I could use the hammer on the magma. But Lae'zel's always on the floor.
This feels good.
I kind of want to beat the fight without using the hammer, you know?
Victory awaits.
But the positioning is bad now.
Go for the throat.
Positioning is bad, and we don't have... haste.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Will I have enough damage if I did this? It did give me prime target. Nice. What I wanted. If I have to use the hammer, I'll use the hammer. But I want to see if I can get Lae'zel in a place that I don't have to. What the? Why did the Magma Mephit go for it? That's so weird. Why did that happen?
Onward.
I mean, I don't mind, but... Hopefully she gets up. Otherwise, that's pretty bad for us. That was so random, though. Okay, she did get up. I doubt an ensnaring shot would do anything, eh? Lae'zel, I need you to take position.
Where do I go from here?
Can I do this? No, I only have one sword. Apparently I had 2 sorcery points. Apparently I could haste Lae'zel. She can get him really close if she hits. I could use a speed potion. Let's use a speed potion. Alright, Lae'zel, you need to hit these tanks. One more? Hit this attack. Okay, that's not terrible. 37? It's doable from here. Sucks that she missed one, but...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I just use missiles. I might get prime target from this, which would mean Lae'zel can then...
I am fury. I am death.
Misty step over
Sometimes the only way out
and
is
save
through.
us.
Breathe deep and move.
Where do I want to be? Probably here, because then the center should be free for Lae'zel. This might be dangerous. Oh, she took it back. But free health. She didn't die. Free health though. Shadowheart, can you make it over there to kill? We could get Lae'zel up. Or Shadowheart can kill. It'd be pretty epic if Shadowheart could kill it. We can't actually get Lae'zel up because we don't have bonus action. Oh, we could. Okay.
We need everyone alive.
We are going to kill Grym without the hammer. Let's go. Spirit Weaver might do it right now. Nope. Darian, you have a chance. We did it.
Stupid clunking, whatever you are.
Mine's never quiet. On my way.
We did it without the hammer. Man, that just shows how much better at the video game I've become, I guess. Awesome.
Anything of use?
Now I finally have the achievement for killing Grym without the hammer. That most people got when they first played because they didn't know they could. Most people aren't me. Drop the hammer. Alright, we've got one more thing to make. Lae'zel, here you go. Enjoy.
Blackets will be done.
The armor that I literally had until I killed Raphael the first game. So good. Now about this. I'm pretty sure the shield gives you can't be crit also. Do I want the shield or do I go another heavy armor? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be running around with Lae'zel and Minthara in Act 2. Which means I don't really want the shield. It's a hard decision.
Blackets will be done.
Having two heavy armor people that can't be crit and reeling would be pretty freaking nice. And we can just give this to Shadowheart for now.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
But this is all assuming that I'll run around with Lae'zel and Minthara and not just bring Shadowheart into the party, right? Shadowheart's pretty strong. Having a cleric is pretty strong. Give this to Shadowheart though. It's an ugly helmet.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The only other good heavy armor in Act 2 is from Creche.
Assume nothing.
Which is pretty late. The next best shield is... I guess Creche has a shield as well. I think we'll just make another heavy armor, honestly. We won't use it immediately, but we're going to be using it earlier than anything else that I can make.
Moving ahead.
Yeah, I gotta put it in the oven. I don't have to think about making a shield in my YouTube playthrough because Shadowheart is running around for two-handed. I think I need to heat it up first.
Open up.
Duh. Silly. Gotta heat it up first.
What now?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, lava, you can go now.
Have to keep going.
I could also give this to Shadowheart. Like, she could wear it. It's just that the luminous armor is so damn good.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Let go. Oh, Starion has it.
I wonder what the
He's not
next move is.
Shadowheart. Hello, Kelly. I just killed Grym,
Let's move. Can't slow down.
and I didn't use the hammer. Managed to kill Grym. I did 200 damage in one turn with Lae'zel with her hammer. It's a pretty good fight. I wanted the achievement for not killing him with the hammer, so I decided to do him without the hammer. It got a bit crazy at the end, as you can see all our health is pretty low, but
I'm ready.
we managed. I could put this on Shadowheart, but then I lose the Radiant Shockwave. Radiant Shockwave is like... It's like having 5 more armor, I feel, so we actually gain more from the Radiant Shockwave. But only when we have Spirit Guardians up. Which we always do. I think we'll just leave it off for now. I'm gonna throw this... Throw the shield mold and the other mold away now. I don't really need to take it with me.
No one stopped me yet.
But yeah, it was definitely interesting to do that without using the hammer. I basically just twin hasted myself and Lae'zel. Sadly, the haste did get taken off on like the second turn because Lae'zel got knocked over and I got knocked over, and me being knocked over mean my concentration dropped, which made Lae'zel not have a turn. That's why it got a bit tasty at the end, because it's like
Hurts anymore.
this fight's only 3 to 4 turns long, but we had bad knockover.
How much farther can I go?
But it happened. Very good. So now in Act 1 I only have the Creche to do, aka the blowing up the Creche with the sun laser. I think I should be able to do that today. I think Astarion might be. No, he's not. Throw some stuff away. sell the other stuff. Pickaxe was actually worthless. My staffs did more damage to the rocks than my pickaxe. Don't know if I ever used this.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Can't use it anyway. I think I did use it though, because that's how you find out this is here. We've got a lot of money. Compared to my last playthrough, I think at this point in my last playthrough I had like 2,000 gold.
Action, not reaction.
I did blow a potion of speed and an oil of accuracy on Lae'zel to kill Grym though. But it was worth it.
What's next?
If we pick up those gloves that make it so I do light orbs when I do radiant damage, I'll equip this. Or the ring. There's a ring and gloves that do the same thing. It's worse than this radiant shockwave, but it's pretty much the same.
Indolence breeds madness.
Careful, I might.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright. I guess we're going to the mountain pass. Go kill the Gif Yankee.
With haste.
I'm probably going to put Lae'zel in the chair again. Because I think it helps with her figuring out that Vlakith is a cunt. Maybe there'll be more Prince Orpheus lore there as well. Let's long rest first though. Back to the first campsite. Is there more blood here now? Huh. There wasn't that much blood. Back to the first campsite with all the blood. Someone else dying in the circle of death. I wonder if we'll ever have a campsite that doesn't have blood in it. I mean, we even have a sink of blood. Having the owlbear and Scratch is great. They run around together. They have fun while we're out adventuring. I like it.
I need a quick word.
Oh, I can buy and sell at Barker's.
I'll soon be off to gather your compensation. With your track record, I'm sure you'll find Wulbrin in no time. So, I'll be quick.
It won't be in no time. I can't trade with him.
Ah, my good.
Quite the cozy setup
Frollo,
you
though.
have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
He's got not enough money. Alright, I'll just sell what I can. There's a vendor out in the place anyway. Sure you don't have enough money, Volo? Yep, so it sees. There's a few rings and that I can't sell. I got $10,000. Which is good because we're going to be spending money once we get to the Creche. One last zone in Act 1. Go blow them up. I am gonna blow them up again. Why wouldn't I? Maybe I'll change my title to not be the Grymforge. Passing through mountain. That
Need
fits.
to find a way forward.
Well, hello.
Get Quoth out.
Let's get going.
Get Scratch out.
Like its will be done.
No time to dally. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't know if Lazao has anything to say when we're here. Let's see.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
What does that mean, Tirsu script?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do you know I can trust... How do I know you... How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Let's go to the Creche.
Very well. You may lead.
Thank you.
But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Kind of interesting because last time we went to Act 2 before we came here.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Whatever happens, we'll be able to manage.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Seems to be important to your Mother Superior.
Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Hopefully. Darian, anything to say?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, thank you for not calling me darling.
Breathe deep and
Because we've been so bad, you know. Astarion was calling us darling for a moment there. So I don't want you to call me darling. I'll be honest. We're being a bad bitch. Astarion was into it.
something good here, I hope.
No loot on those guys. I love this zone. It's so beautiful and the music's nice. In the vista. Vista's pretty nice too.
Still in control. Just.
think this is probably my favorite zone in the whole game.
What's hiding here?
Run around there. It does lag though.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Did we deal with those fellas before we move forward? Yes. Yes is the answer because they aggroed us. Only a 13. These guys can be a little bit difficult. Kind of weird because Act 1, you know, it's a pretty chill for the most part, but then you come to the mountain pass and it feels like an Act 2 zone. All the mobs are level 6. Some of the mobs in the Creche are probably level 7.
I will ascend.
It's crazy.
You bow or you break.
Let's see if I can take this boy down. Nine. Scratch, go bite that ghoul. Job.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Target is too far.
Kid heal.
I would have to shoot laser if I wanted to shoot them, but damn, I didn't expect that ghoul to just die. Yes, it makes sense though. Spirit Guardian. We are fighting the undead after all. Kinda sucks that this guy isn't. He's just not close enough. We're sorta getting there, but I don't think I have any more range. If I move any further, I get an attack of opportunity, so that's as close as we can get. We did get the orb on him, though. Nice.
Over here.
That guy down. Stinky ghoul.
Time to strike.
There's hours in the stinky cloud. Can't do anything. I guess we can move out of the stinky.
Make way.
Got paralyzed. job, Scratch.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
They're resistant to basically everything. Sucks. Shall create water. Now I could call lightning on top of the water, but that would break our haste. But maybe it's worth. I think they'll die soon anyway. Unless breaking the haste actually means that I don't get to attack, which I think just happened. Hey, you learn something new every day. I just learned that. Very vulnerable now, though. Nice. No, the paralyze. Darren, you could take down the weak ones, but I really want you to take down the big ones. Fire? No. Just lightning. One. Whole team's just back here being paralyzed. Whoa, let's go.
I won't give in.
Maybe. Nice.
On the way.
No, not on the way. Shoot. We are getting a bit lucky with the dodging while paralyzed.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lazel, finish him off.
More interesting times.
Creche is off. He sniffed something. At least there's no Balin to kill. I put that clip in my Discord actually of him murdering Balin. Still can't believe that happened. It's funny too, because I actually went on Reddit and looked to see if anyone else had to deal with Scratch ever killing their people because of him running away and doing whatever he wants. Yes. The answer was yes.
The
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Alright, we have to go this way to go out to Act 2 if I want to. I probably will this time. It will give me a different experience at least.
Need to find another way.
But we're not going to eat. We've got things to do here. Like deal with all these traps. Creche,
Careful, I might.
I need you to not run ahead. You will die. Don't even need to come this way, but there's loot.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
He's running ahead. Okay, not too far at least.
Trap.
When I do Grym on my YouTube playthrough, maybe I'll have Shadowheart and Karlach just equip a Warhammer each, and we'll just one turn Grym. It might be fun.
Together. These boots have seen everything.
Need the call. Not really any loot there.
All is ash and meat. I'll take that.
Yes? Who goes there?
Hello, Lady Esther.
A friendly face.
Friendly.
Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted,
Friendly?
chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Tried to buy one of their eggs?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
They used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know?
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors.
Me?
But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
steal one of Gith's own, I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Do you have any equipment worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I didn't say I'll bring her an egg, but, you know. I do want to actually steal the egg this time, though. Didn't do it last time, so maybe I should now. I don't think we're ever gonna need this. Not on this playthrough. Like this item, no. Don't think we need it. It's a monk item. Momentum for dealing damage. Unarmed attacks deal more damage. Cold damage. This wasn't that great. If I remember in my last playthrough, I don't even think it actually worked. I don't know if Shadowheart has a necklace though. I do like this dye, I'm gonna take it. Might take all the dye. What else have we got to spend money on? Take your potion of speed and your potions of healing too.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Yeah, maybe. Funny because I actually looked. I saw someone have like 100,000 gold in this game when they got to Act 3 the other day. I saw a Reddit post and I'm just like, but why though? I have 10,000 gold right now and I feel mega rich compared to my last playthrough, but there's really no reason to have money in this game after you've bought everything.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like, there's people that min-max stealing and all that other stuff. It's like, you don't even need.
He's quite breathtaking. Or maybe that was just the climb.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
We're definitely not going to do the puzzle again. Like, I didn't do it last time, right? But we're definitely just going to blow up the Creche again. It's the most fun. Should we take the long way or should we go the short
No
way?
one's stopped me yet.
Probably go the short way. If I'm able to spin this wheel. Too weak.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Now lays out though.
Good. With great effort. great reward. Or so I hope.
No time to rest.
They say I was a bit of a giga chad.
If not over, then through.
You've one on. Both. You can fly down. Creche is on his way. Listen to this music here. Where are you going,
Exactly
Creche?
dressed for hiking mountains. Shame we can procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, you offered me one. Why wouldn't you offer Shadowheart one? Creche did the sniff and then we failed to we failed the perception check. Unlucky. I'll take the money. Pilgrim's Curse. I don't want to read that one. Probably do a long rest pretty soon after we enter this place, honestly. Yes, there's probably loot in there, Creche.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Very Skyrim'd.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Could be.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
Especially when
Uncertainty.
Savage uses you as...
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Don't worry, my little emperor. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Emperor and Orpheus this run. Probably betray them at the end and take all the power for myself, but before that, do I side with the Emperor? Do I side with Orpheus? I don't think I ever came down here last time. There's loot. Do not remember coming down here though, so... +5 initiative might be quite useful. Where are we going? Secret area that I never found. Tarian staying behind, I guess. Wouldn't mind the Starian not staying behind.
Comes, I'm ready.
But you can make that jump, Starian. I know you can. See? Just lazy, mate. With your blue-red cape.
Can't slow down.
More up here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Itchy nose. Balsam good for wounds. Yeah, I'll dig up the grave then, Scratch. Scratch just like, dig it up. Fine.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
All for me.
More up here. Looks like I might be able to go up there.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing.
Didn't actually need to jump, but...
Time to press ahead.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me.
Talking statues
to
are
fire
never
the
a good
lance.
sign.
I'm ready. I prefer my statues to be the strong, silent type, personally.
The statue speaks. A warning from the past, no less.
At least the statues just talk. With my luck, I'm sure they'd attack.
We all failed.
Have I been this way before?
Coming to the main hall. Want that, Astarian?
At least things
Not
are
that we
staging
use
to stay.
grease and fire that much, but maybe we should, you
These
know?
boots have seen everything.
Maybe one day I'll remember to actually use consumables. That's what I mean though, like even on Tactician, this game isn't hard enough to remember to use stuff.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
And honor mode is only hard when you fight bosses.
Over here.
I wish there was a difficulty higher than Tactician that was not like a single save. Oh, I don't want you to cast it. Pick it up.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they've kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Blood of Lathander. Creche is off. Kind of one reason I don't want to travel with Shadowheart the whole game this time is because Spirit Guardians plus Lighted Lathander is quite strong. Wouldn't mind having a little bit of challenge here and there.
What's inside?
Don't really want to read these. Now there is a lot more outside.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So I might go the other way first so we can go up into the roof before we head into the monastery. We have the door open now, so we have the shortcut.
Let's move.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Not possible to be too drunk. These guys are the explosive boys, right? Yeah. Can I get a starry in here? I can't.
Outmaneuver them.
Not as much fire as I was hoping. Now, a little bit more fire would have been nice. Almost scratch. I guess because none of them blew up though. Yes, game.
That kobold reeks of spirits.
You bow, or you break.
So much for peace.
So much for peace.
On
On my way.
Can't do anything because I did a fireball. I mean, I could. Quickened, but not really worth. This might be fun. Oh, he's throwing stones. I feel like we could definitely make a giant chain reaction, though.
On I go.
Only problem is we don't really have... Tharian will get out of the door soon. What are we looking at? Fiery boy up there. Take a hit of sorry. Nice. Creche, you can just stay back because if you go in there, you'll probably get blown up. If we make a chain reaction of fire, probably gonna hurt someone.
Let my name be known.
Like that. One HP. These kobolds give a lot of experience. 75 XP per kill? That's crazy. Considering they're so weak and fragile and flammable. They even light themselves on fire sometimes. Them suicide bombers.
Another fight. Let's go.
No problem, Astarian. Heavy down. Don't be such a pussy.
Still in control. Just.
I can't take much more.
Hit the fire off him, and then he gets more fire on him. Classic Astarian.
That nearly ended me.
It's the ceremonial mace, but like I said, I'm not gonna be doing the puzzle. I like blowing up the chapel.
Anything of use?
Blowing up the chapel is definitely way more fun than solving the puzzle. Could gain more experience here if I really wanted to, if I want to let these guys out, but I can't bother. We're probably going to get pretty close to level 7 when we clear the Creche anyway. If not, level 7.
And no sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Dari and I will always agree with let's go hurt someone.
What's that?
I mean, considering last time I didn't even know there was a puzzle. Like, obviously there was a way to open it, right?
Is someone crying?
I'm not.
Looks like an ambush.
I don't think I ever fought these guys last time. Random feat.
Keep your distance, darling.
Definitely evil cats.
I have such a headache.
Die, evil cats.
Delicious.
Those little pussy cats. There are a lot of them. So if they take spell damage, random effect happens. Interesting. Or if a spell is even casting it. Yes.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Damn. Bing doobie dodging. Lays out. 80% chance to hit, buddy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Maybe we'll give Shadowheart the Bow of Awareness after we get those gloves of dexterity for Lae'zel, because her chance to actually do stuff right now is.
The magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
I just want to see what happens. These things dodge like crazy. Guess they do have 16 dexterity, no?
I will ascend.
Can I hit 3? No. Go get him, Scratch. Dog versus cat.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Die, fly away. Right, that one pissed itself. Got armor. That one just turned into a big boy. Temp for polymorph. Actually, there's less dexterity now. Could probably put Hunter's Mark up. Since it's actually a target with health now. Come on, Lazel. Get your hits off.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Rage. Very good. Bonk.
All is ash and meat.
They blew Scratch up. But that was a fun fight. Interesting mobs. Do magic near them? They
Walk in death.
have wild magic. I was thinking about going wild magic sorcerer for this playthrough because it would just be more chaotic. Just, you know, Dark Urge, already shit going on in your head, and
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
and you do wild magic on top, it would be funny. But I didn't. Potion of animal speaking recipe. So if I didn't come here last time, I must have never gotten there.
Watch your back.
There's a few more places I can open. I still don't want to read everything, but
Shall we?
even though I didn't last time. I'll read it when I edit my YouTube videos.
Best get going. At the ready.
This is outside, where we're probably going to end up after we blow
How
up
many
the
die
place.
tomorrow? Here goes nothing.
Oh, one of these was only knocked out.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
We'll leave it knocked out. It will come back to its senses and be like, my friends are all dead. Kind of its own fault. Oh, this music's so good. I love it.
What to do?
I do love this music.
Very well.
I think this zone might actually just be my favorite in the game, like, completely.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
It's in my pack.
Pick it up so I could read it because I was standing on it. Here's the ceremonial longsword.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Might actually be where we put all the items.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
I guess it shows all their weapons and such.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
I understand how to do this puzzle then. But I'm still not going to. It's just more fun to blow up the monastery, you know? Like, it's a cool event.
Good idea, I think.
$50 points of damage.
All right, what now?
Just going through the side though. That's a lot of damage.
That might be worth a look.
Do against that. We did go down there. Been there.
Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that.
You guys gonna walk around this, or are you gonna like walk through it and get chomped? Doesn't seem to care about us. I wonder if I'll actually be able to see Vlakith today, or if it's gonna show up and bug out like last time.
I'll give it a shot.
How do I look?
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Here's the beta wanks. Go up. I think the final item was in the bird's nest up here, right? Yeah, Warhammer. Talk to the bird. Shadowheart, why'd you steal my spot? I wanted to talk to the bird. Now you might fail. Didn't.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can I still talk to the birds?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
Savior.
Light on my feet.
Behind Mummy. Well. I mean, I didn't want to take the birds, but... guess we're gonna have to. I think you'd have to if you wanted the weapon, though. I can see why people go Gloomstalker Assassin these now. I'm gonna go Gloomstalk Thief.
It's screeching for help!
Have very high dexterity.
Time to strike. It has it.
Strike true. Now, Xavier, we killed Mummy, so we're gonna have to kill you too.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wasn't my fault, you know, they attacked us.
A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
In the kobold. So yeah, the Warhammer's up here. We found all the other ones, but like I said, I don't care to do the puzzle. I'm definitely just gonna blow this place up again. Remove these vines. We know they'll be annoying later if we don't. Blowing this place up is definitely nice and cinematic. So naturally, that's what we do.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A Creche must be close.
Must be. I think we've pretty much looted everything. We can go down here. Alright, now how the heck... I guess if we port back... we can just walk in the front door. I mean, the front door's right there, though. Walkery.
Mine's never quiet.
Oh, there is a way here. Nice. Alright, game. Thanks. I'm gonna do a long rest before we head in though, because we do need our spell slots and everything, bro. Important. And there's a lot less camps set up here with, you know, the lack of NPCs in our camp. I'm gonna quickly go toilet. Let's do some music. I didn't think that'd whistle, eh? How about that go? I wonder who's whistling. Maybe it's Volo. Because he is definitely doing music too.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Thanks. Everyone back to your positions. It's time to Creche the Creche. Hmm. Give her intelligence for this.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Should mind my step. What's hiding here?
There's a lot of cool stuff that happens in Act 1, but I feel like the stuff that happens in the Creche is probably some of the coolest. Like, Grymforge is cool. Creche is pretty cool. He lays out, we found it.
This place is enlightening. My own Creche, Creche, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
Hmm.
If this place is as inviting as other aspects of Githyanki culture, we'll be in for an interesting time to say the least.
True.
Honestly, I don't love walking into a den of killer Gith warriors. Especially not with the you-know-what's still wriggling in our heads. The Gith probably think decapitation is a perfectly reasonable cure.
Yeah, but we're also killers, so... it doesn't matter. Hello!
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Lae'zel can answer.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Creche like watches you.
How was Shadowheart's overall approval?
What am I to do?
69? Nice.
Still alive, so that's...
Somehow, even though Astarians approve him more than disapprove him this time, he's still only 50.
Concerned and excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Creche.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Probably. Go to the shop. Got some purchases to make.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Scar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Definitely want that. We definitely want those. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Don't really need a one-handed weapon, but we're going to be getting one later on. We got a lot of money. I shouldn't need to lower her costs any. Really need to worry about that. I'm gonna buy the knife and the gloves. Like, we're gonna kill everyone here anyway, but there's a chance we don't get those items, right? So might as well take them while we can. The Daredevil gloves are interesting, but I like having the armor class.
On your way, then.
Plus, there's nothing that we really need to spend the money on other than the things that we need, you know. Sorry, next.
I wonder what the next move is.
We'll definitely hit level 7 and
will be done.
now she has these gloves on right now. Does gain her advantage when surrounded by 2 foes. But this would give more initiative and +1 attack. That's +1 damage. Or +1 to hit chance.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Assume nothing.
Do like these gloves. I guess we'll put the dexterity gloves on her. They're not as good as they will be yet, because her stats are kind of bad. We haven't redone them. But they will get better. I am going to put her in the chair again, so she might lose some stats, but then I might be able to talk her into actually using a tadpole. Now, Astarion. Put the knife on, reduce the number you need to roll the crit. And have advantage on attack rolls when obscured. Probably keep the speedy reply on, because it doesn't really matter what we have in the offhand.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Those 2 items though, huge. Like, so good for the rest of the game.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Have a look. 21. Of course I would roll a 1.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Like to know.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
There you go, Lae'zel.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
I was considering getting Lae'zel to draw on her face. It'd be funny.
Swift as my
But
feet
we
can
won't.
carry me.
We won't draw on her face. We're bad people, but we're not that bad, you know?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest that's making an awful noise?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why I asked. Can I play?
Oh, the Istik wants to play. What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Istik? Yeah, let's play. You lose, Kachuki. Go play by yourself.
The urge almost took over there.
Better not be cursed.
The first 10 protocols. The young this Creche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
We are going to make Lae'zel get in the chair, even though it does help with the parasites. If you get them all, you get to have a pretty nice buff.
Breathe, and...
Narratively, I like putting Lae'zel in the chair.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Can't just take it. Lady over here.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
Those damn kids.
Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I was about to kill it.
I am a child of gift, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
Is that thing host still alive?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
I like this lady's voice. It's too bad she's an evil bitch. Just merely curious. You seem an expert on the subject.
Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
They're blankly at her.
Well, whatever matter your skull contains, it clearly isn't cerebral in nature. Ceremorphosis is no threat to you. Now go. Continue your education elsewhere. You've delayed my work long enough. Must you keep bothering me?
Yes.
If you have questions, read a book.
I've been tadpoled and I need help.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect ceremorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured.
And the safest is...
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athist. You are very lucky, Istik.
I'm not going to experience it. It does give you a buff that allows you to use the tadpole powers that you get, like, a lot. If you can actually succeed all the saving throws. But story-wise, I feel like Lae'zel should always go in it, right?
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
I think Lae'zel will tell me to not go in it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled.
Maybe
My
she'll
duty,
die.
My right.
Let's examine the device. Let's not examine the device. I don't have any inspiration at all, so Lae'zel's probably going to be triple debuff.
Synthetic, but you can't tell how it was made or how it works.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Sure, go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zathisk end your suffering.
End your suffering. Like, the line's right there. Thing's meant to kill.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
Maybe we'll get lucky again and the last one will be succeeded.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Wait and watch.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
We are better at deceiving. But, you know, it's still a 30. So close. Just one more and it would have been fine.
I am becoming pure!
Turn down the light a little bit.
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
She'll get out if she wants to. I wonder if I can actually take the power for my own. Let's find out. Probably not with that roll.
The Zaithisk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Your safest tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Are traitors so common among the Githyanki?
Vlaakith has taught us of his Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Now question, did that affect me? Because I did try to eat its power. No.
Vlaakith's will be done.
So Lae'zel was okay always, but by failing any of these, you get reduced wisdom, intelligence, constitution by 2. That's basically how this works. She'll always survive it, but she will lose stats because of it. But if you consume a parasite, you can fix the reduce. The constitution is the only one that really matters for me, for Lae'zel, but yeah, maybe I'll be able to convince her to eat a parasite
despite everything.
later.
On my way.
Speaking of parasites. I do hate how it automatically just goes to the person that I pick it up with. Yeah. Like if I pick it up with Lae'zel, does it automatically, because she isn't going to eat it. Unless it just always goes in here.
Have a lot on my mind.
It might
And,
do.
well, in it.
I do need to convince Lae'zel to eat them. He's
One
hesitating.
day I'll catch a break.
Everyone else is on board. I'm gonna eat one right now, so I can get Cull of the Week. I never use these things on my first playthrough. Because why would I, right? Could get Cull of the Week with Astarion as well. That would be pretty good. Shadowheart is willing, but we haven't given her any.
Alright, what now?
You gotta convince your allies to actually use them. Kinda cool.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, we know what happens when we open this door.
Blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
But let's go ahead and crack it open.
Action, not reaction.
And Lae'zel has good initiative with those gloves. I did forget to swap the bows though, so that's probably why.
I'm ready.
Right up there with Astarion, basically. Actually a crit. We could take out the youth. But I think we should take that one. Get Lae'zel out of the way before we continue with Astarion, because I do want to move. Miss. Lae'zel's actually nuts. Like Battle Master Lae'zel, actually nuts. This is the first playthrough I'm trying Battle Master, and it's crazy. Creche, you might be able to finish that guy. Oh. Too bad.
Survival is all that matters.
I guess I'll have to do it.
Don't waste a step.
We shouldn't really need much for these fellas. Like, I don't need to use haste or anything. Just sucks that this guy has 2 HP. Can't get both of these. Can't get all 3 of these. I could, it just hit. It would hit Lae'zel as well. Nope, I can do it. Okay. I got counter spell, but I still did damage. I did 3 damage and it was enough. Even through the counter spell. Just to kill that one guy. It's funny.
What should I do?
What should you do? Good question. Do we need spirit guardians? Might as well. Probably gonna long rest before we move on from this fight anyway. For the stuff that's ahead. We have spirit guardians up. But I don't want her to be killed, so... Oh, that thing needs to shut up. How dare you kill Creche? Leave it. He's probably the scariest enemy, but... probably take out some of these. Gwyn.
I am fury.
Nice.
I am death.
Can't get around. Could cleave. Can I cleave all 4? Oh, I've got to choose. It's so close to being able to cleave all 4. Like 1 more pixel. Sadly didn't kill it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, she has counter spell, so... might interrupt me again. Not. We are running around the corner.
Light on my feet.
Didn't really make it around the corner, but at least. Shadowheart, how about you jump in here? Do what you do best. Jump into battle with spirit guardians. Is the king.
Have a taste of their own medicine. Aim.
Sonic Backlash makes my lightning charges pop also, so it does even more damage. The cat's killing the Githyanki. It's like, I know my real enemy.
Make it hurt.
Confetti explosion.
I am fury.
We are gonna have to take the cat down though.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What do you think about that, Lazel?
To the Inquisitor at the Creche. The Sathisk's failure must be reported.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't know if I should continue to romance Lazel in Act 2. Or if I should romance Minthara, since this is probably the only playthrough where I'm gonna have her. I don't know if this weapon actually does... Well, this ring actually works for spellcasters. You deal additional damage, but it's weapon attacks. Lae'zel have 2 rings.
Indolence breeds madness.
She does do psychic damage and she has acid damage.
Such a headache.
Then we could get more damage on Lae'zel. And that's just what we need, right? More damage on Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Give me the shock ring.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm not really using the invisibility.
Don't touch me.
There is work to do.
No one really has any need for the invisibility. Tharian can already go invisible. He's the only one that really put it on. Give me all your food. The Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Don't know if you'll use it, Lae'zel, but you might as well have
How much
it.
further can I go?
I do enjoy coming here because, well, especially this time because we're using Lae'zel. He gets even stronger when we're here though because there's all this Githyanki specific armor. Fruit porridge.
Enough waiting.
What's her necklace?
Blood.
The attack of opportunity one. May as well equip it then.
Never a dull moment. Pave my path with corpses. Build my
I don't think we'll be
castle with
fighting any
bones.
aberrations in here, but you never know. Hey, don't mind that in there. It was nothing.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's the hatchery?
Entirely
Yep.
too empty. 15 eggs at the very least.
Yeah, they have 1 egg only. I'm gonna make sure I steal that egg this
How many
time
die
before I
tomorrow?
blow this place up.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only 1 remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Don't worry, I'll take it when I kill you. Should I go speak to her?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't think she says anything important. We're gonna skip there. I will go into the training room though.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
I should speak up.
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands.
Good. If that boy was a taste of Vlaakith's power, I don't have much to worry about.
My students earn the most silver swords of any Creche under Vlaakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Okay. I can loot him without it being drama. Interesting. Don't really need to use the Vinda right now.
Maybe things will be better when the
I can loot this also.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
I'm wondering if Vlaakith will be a blur today when I go and talk to her.
Explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Like, I'm not the only one who had that happen to them though, because when I looked to see if Vlaakith, you know, shows up as a blurry image, there were people saying that happened to them as well, so I'm happy about that at least. Ouch. Might need to long rest.
Indolence breeds madness.
We're gonna have a lot of fighting to do next, right?
Have to keep going.
I can long rest out of here. Quickly long rest. Just sleep in the Githyanki camp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the gift. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Not that many aberrations in the game.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Very few and far between. We get Scratch out.
Best be on my way.
I mean, I can't right now anyway.
Keep away from me!
Okay, Shadowheart.
What's up for discussion?
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I seek an audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us?
Well, she's dead,
Who would you
actually.
accuse?
Boss is actually a traitor. So... It is for the Inquisitor to know.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
Okay.
No. No!
You want this? Good luck.
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end.
For my hands only.
Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death.
Shadowheart's still scared. I love how because we're carrying the Idol of Sylvanas around,
Follow the corridor.
every time anyone gets close to me, they gain nature proficiency. Like, so you're gonna have to do a lot of leg work here. Because, me being a sorcerer, I don't know how much staying
This place
power
is
I'm
even
gonna
more
need.
foreboding than the rest of the Creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
We're not gonna respect him.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Like, we could kill the Inquisitor and then immediately escape. Blow up the Creche, but
All his ash and
so much loot and experience missed out on if you do it that way. We've got to fight, you know.
Open up.
I am definitely going to counterspell the fear that lady does though after. That was so annoying. Interesting room layout.
How delicious.
Best get going.
We do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We do have much to discuss, Mr. 145 HP mean.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
I don't have any inspiration. So I might need to save scum during this situation, because Lae'zel is going to turn on us if we can't persuade her not to.
Endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geich slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hands to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep.
I've got his
To
idol.
business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geich ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
How do you know so much about me?
Some of your species say knowledge is power.
Darian approves.
They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
And what is the Grand Design?
The Grand Design is what all Geich seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geich ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geich. So, the weapon. Please.
Very single-minded.
Don't give it to him.
I can't allow you to take it.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Look, Lae'zel, remember what the Safest did to you? His gift can't be trusted.
The Safest. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
Maybe she won't attack me because I've set her in that chair, actually, huh? Maybe I don't need to save scum. We are keeping the artifact.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
Damn, Shadowheart got higher initiative than I did. Time to fight the most annoying boss fight in the game. Everyone is ready to parry. I guess not the archers. We should take down the wizards first. That is already a crit. That should be a lot of damage. That's a crit too. Starian's popping off. Nice. Dodge the trip attack. Let's go. The dual crossbows is so good. I love it. Huh. We might be able to kill that one. Much as I would love Lae'zel to hit this guy, probably should go after the other spellcaster.
Or you break.
Not enough movement. Didn't load the goading, lane the goading rather, so he might actually just slap me in the face right here. I was trying to get the goading off so he'd attack Lae'zel, but he did allow Lae'zel to do more damage. And he didn't slap me in the face. That's good. Slap Blaze it. That's Shadowheart in the face, right? Right, he's connected to both of these. I don't even think we need to use haste here. But it's definitely much easier when you're prepared for it. How are we gonna deal with this guy though? I would like to be able to get a Scorching Ray off. But he's definitely gonna block some of it. Crit thing.
Very well.
I was wondering if we could like get a sneak attack by having Shadowheart down beside him, but no, I guess not. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Would be funny though. Critical miss. You have to. Much I'd love to help Shadowheart. We can't. Both. Both.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
I think the Githyanki NPCs are the only ones in the game that actually finish off their kills. Like, out of all the enemies in this game, the Githyanki seem to be the only one that are like, gotta finish it. Hoping for a bit more, but at least. Darren, you able to finish this guy off? That'd be nice. Very good. I like the confetti explosions that happen from Cull the Weak. It might be a bit much sometimes, but... we have to kill this guy, I think. Lae'zel will need to heal.
Taking position.
In Vlaakith's name.
Of course he came after her, but there's wonders.
Have to keep going.
Why you go the long way? It was a nice path for you and you took the long way.
Take fuel. Fading fast. I need healing.
He'll just parry it anyway. It's like...
Time to strike.
There's the Frighten. Means he can't move, so technically I don't have to kill him this time. Heart, you're looking a little bit grim. I just don't want to have to use too much here, because, you know, there's a lot more fights to come, and I can't long rest. That was a pretty good fireball. Level up.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
Let's see if we'll get the glitch.
My queen. Scarthai.
So bright, man.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istic education, but here we kneel before our queen.
Thank you for kneeling before me.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most
We can see it for now.
as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
The god
Istik,
filter might bug.
Beware that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm the hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them!
I'm glad I can see it though.
This, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Blackoff does actually kill you outright if you make the wrong choices here, so I make sure to save just in case, because I don't want to have to go through all the dialogues. Like if you say the wrong thing, she's just... Okay, you die. But the person inside protects me from the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skval! Do not defy my queen!
I feel like if I say if you're a god, do it yourself, she will... You will explode us. Let's have a look.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Oh, and then you can say, please forgive me. I think that's what I did last time too. If you pick option 2, you die. It's not even a fun cutscene or anything. You just die. Boring. It's like when Gale blew up the orb. Please forgive me, Vlakov.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven.
Shadowheart disapproves, even though she knows that we will die.
Use the Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
Well, she doesn't know we'll die.
You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin. Are each step with purpose. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Quickly short, Reese.
Brief respite.
At least we got to see the cutscene this time, that's good. Let's go! When concentrating on the spell, the wearer deals more damage. Shadowheart's really the only one that can utilize that, but I don't think I will. This is nice.
Moving in.
But is it useful? Seen some of these to Gale. Gale's our pack mule, basically. He's just sitting at camp. Got everything on him. If Yankee gain... Probably wouldn't use it on Lazao though. Don't worry, Lazao, I'm not leaving the room, I'm just looting the room. Empty crates. They're empty. If that cutscene bugs out on my YouTube playthrough, I'm gonna have to like keep reloading until it actually works correctly. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation. You know, Shadowheart, those might actually be pretty good for you since you do all of that. I mean, good for me too, but... Got radiant damage also?
Let's see what this does.
Boss. Traitor? Look, they already know. They already knew that Voss was the traitor. I guess I should get our levels as well. 2 levels today. We're going to be heading into Act 2 at level 7. I'm going to be strong as hell. My first rank, or level 4. Do I want anything from level 4? Could get Ice Storm. Does Ice Storm leave a puddle on the floor, I wonder? I mean, it makes it icy. Or I could pick up Fireball. I do like Fireball. Actually, Wall of Fire I will need in the future. The only thing is it's a concentration, and would I rather have Haste up or Wall of Fire? So maybe Wall of Fire not as good on a sorcerer. But I would rather have Haste up. Fireball or Ice Storm? I just know Kefric is going to be annoying without a Wall of Fire. But I guess we can pick it up later on. We'll probably be like level 9 before we get to him. Let's get Fireball, just more potential in Fireball. Considering it's a level 3 spell. Shadowheart. She gets Ice Storm. She can have the Ice Storm, I'll have the Fire. I've never used Death Ward. We don't need to speak with dead. It's freaking useless. Same problem, Shadowheart, right? You have concentration spells and all you want to use is Spirit Guardians anyway, so it's like, why would I use anything that isn't Spirit Guardians? Get a superiority dice. And 2 more maneuvers. I think trip attack is pretty nice. Do riposte as well. Trip attack is definitely something that has been used against us to great effect, so let's grab that. Gain advantage. Riposte would be nice when she gets hit. What's sweeping? It's just like a cleave. Maybe riposte? Push and attack. Pushes them away, yeah. Fainting attack also gives advantage. And bonus damage. Might be good for big burst. I think it would be more useful than riposte. Riposte is still probably going to use a dice. I'm liking Battlemaster. Actually, Astarion. Now that you're level 5 in Ranger, we're going to go Rogue again for a few levels. I want to get Rogue to level 4, probably. So he's not going to gain much this level. Other than the cannon actions. Which are useful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And we have so much now.
Careful, I bite.
Now. Is Cunning Hide better than Dread Ambusher Hide? That's the question. I think they're probably the same. Don't really need both on the bar. The disguised self there for now. Not like super. This Astarion has a lot more on his bars than my last Astarion. Last Astarion was like, okay, I've got 2 attacks. Let me move these.
nothing hurts anymore.
I got the big fireball.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, was there anything else to loot in here? I know there's a way to get into the place, but we're not gonna do that right away. Thankfully, when we level up, we get all our shit back.
Don't do it.
We're coming in.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
I am excited.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Let's go jumping. And take the stuff.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If the gods are watching us.
Just a bag of holding.
Fine bone shard. Oh, it's like an alchemy ingredient. I don't think I saw that last. Because I didn't know about holding alt. The power of alt is very mystical, very strong. Place is pretty crazy. Okay. I'm coming in.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you.
I randomed this.
I told you to stay
Guardian.
away from the Githyanki.
It's not even that bad for a random.
But you just couldn't help yourself.
Could have been way worse.
Could you?
Because there's no point in spending hours creating your Guardian when it just turns into a squid. After the first game, it's like, okay. I don't need to do that anymore then.
You are a worthy ally.
Blackif told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her.
That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
I do feel like Vlaakith should be able to kill you herself if she wants you dead, right?
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What deception?
Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Funny, because after playing through the game once, you know that Vlaakith didn't actually want us to kill the Dream Visitor. He wanted us to kill the other entity that's in here. Like, huh, I see you. What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Creche stands ready to kill you in her name.
Let them
Good
come.
luck.
I'm also pretty sure if the Dream Guardian
Have you
died
killed
there,
my queen's enemy?
the game would just game over. Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
You shall come in then.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
At least we get blessed. Because it's time to fight.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept it.
Silence! I must think.
No matter good or evil, I feel like I would always turn Lae'zel against Vlakith. Vlakith's a... wow. Terrible. Alright, down that way is where we've got to go later. But first we fight. I need that Githyanki egg. I am going to take the Githyanki egg. Make sure we're completely ready. I'm gonna put this on. Drop my intellect, but that's okay, you don't need it. I don't know if arcane synergy works for spells.
My faith protects me.
I would hope so, but not sure. We don't need Bliss right now because we have it from inside there.
Action, not reaction.
Someone there?
Or a star, you're not getting any upgrades. Can do.
This is your end.
Drop your weapon. Nice. Now drop your sound. No. Trip attack, you know, pretty nice. Like I said, trip attack's been used against us to very amazing. I don't know why I moved Lae'zel in a place that she might get knocked off, but very amazing efficiency against us. Sure. Dude, my builds are so much stronger than the last time I was playing. Insane. The amount of damage we do. And this isn't even like min-max. This is the fear, right? Maybe? I'm a counterspell it. That was so annoying last time. Where in the hells have they gone? Looking for a Starian. It's okay, because we also killed one of them. Spirit Guardians? There's always time for a Spirit Guardian. Wondering if I could like move just a little bit to get the wolf, but and it gives us reverberation because the Spirit Guardian's awesome.
Never a dull moment.
It would be a juicy lightning bolt, but it would hit Shadowheart. I don't think we need to sin too much here. Honestly, this fight is pretty much done already since we killed the Kithri. Got to get rid of this one, and pretty good.
There's blood in the air.
This music is so evenly. Critical miss, Astarian. Out of stealth. Like you were invisible and you're still critical miss. It's crazy. Rude. Oh, how nice of him to run into that and blind, well, force the radiating orb to haven. Even team. They're all going crazy. Push him up there.
Still on my feet.
For some reason, I'm not sure. Felt like it. Big miss. The classics. Lae'zel has 1 HP. I don't think that's going to be enough, but at least he's goaded.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Those explosions might be a little bit too much on. Nice. Dodge, dodge.
Card strike. Can't even catch my breath.
I remember how hard this fight was when I first did it. Mainly because we all got feared and dropped our weapons, but it's a lot easier when it doesn't happen.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something good here, I hope.
Who would have thought not dropping your weapons on the floor makes it easy? Soulbreaker Greatsword. I think this is good for Githyanki too, right? Yeah. +2 to initiative. Holy.
Blackest will be done.
An upgrade lays out. It's same damage, but the +2 to initiative, and we get Soulbreaker. I like that. It is also... Well, it was +1, but yeah, same. There's her new sword for a while. Now that she has the +2 to initiative, we will swap the bows around.
Whatever it takes.
Give Shadowheart the initiative bow. And Lae'zel can have the frightened bow.
Mine's never quiet. Another step forward. Nothing.
It's an amazing upgrade for a Githyanki, honestly. The best part about doing the Creche is just killing all the Githyanki and getting all their upgrades for a Lae'zel. If you're a Lae'zel enjoyer. I guess we should loot their stuff now too. I'm not much of a Lae'zel enjoyer, but I don't mind her. It's not like my least favourite character. That's probably Will, because he's just boring. I like Will because he's a charming young man who is probably the best like morals out of the whole party, but that makes him boring because there's no like conflict. The conflict is that he sold his soul to a devil. You know, that's been played out throughout media enough. I don't need to. Not something interesting. He's not going against any gods or anything.
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth would prefer this to a fresh kill.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Yeah, Gale is awesome. That's why I'm glad you can keep him on a bad playthrough like we're doing. You can convince Gale to stay even though he doesn't like what you did. It's like, oh, thank God. And there's guys up there too. If I had to lose Gale, Will, and Karlach because of Raid in the Grove, I would have felt, yeah, Gale's just chilling at camp. But he does tell you how much he dislikes you in that moment. He's like, you know, you've made us do bad things. I don't like it. And then you're like, well, Gale, you're gonna suck it up. That's who we are now. Can I melee? Yes. And reach.
Let my name be known.
Yeah, not utilizing Gale that much this playthrough. At least right now. Nice, we got the stun off. Let's go. I think Gale's a very, like, neutral character when it comes to morals. He's like me. Not in this playthrough, I'm not neutral, but in general. When I make decisions, it's more neutral based rather than, like, all or nothing. Both. Where the fuck are you going? Where'd he fly all the way? I thought he was gonna aggro these other guys. I'm glad he didn't.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That was scary for a moment though. Can take this guy out pretty easily here. Lae'zel has 2 HP. Shadowheart's turn is next though. These guys are the... like, they really annoyed me last time. Can I fireball all 3? No. That was a weird pathing from Quoth there, huh? Maybe a cool lightning. Only question is, will I need haste? Maybe I uprank the core line. Then I can still use haste. Like, I won't need haste this fight. Maybe the next one. I guess I should... I could make spell slots. I can do that.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Be up close. Give her all the healing you can, Shadowheart. Man, they didn't lose much health from that cool light now.
On my way.
Do we let Lae'zel? Tough decision. Do we let Lae'zel use the Guiding Bolt or do we let Astarion? I think Lae'zel will do more damage.
I will ascend.
He's got ready to parry up though. That's the problem. How much damage can we do? Just 9 through the parry. Lae'zel, I might... don't want to run Lae'zel back.
Path be true.
Like, maybe I get her to run back, but... puts us in a worse position. Holy shit. Guy hit me so hard. So hard. I'm glad the radiating orb made it so the first hit missed, because I would have died then. If not.
Let's end this.
Alright, there goes that.
Take you.
Use Astarion to take out that. Shadowheart to do some healing.
Where do I go from here?
You got it. I was down, so I do lose. If I run forward, then they're probably going to shoot me again, but
Swift
at
as
least
my
it
feet can
keeps
carry
their
me.
attention on me. Lizelle can come up behind. Maybe she can trip them both. Critical miss. Critical miss. For both of them, Lizelle? Really? Double ones? That's insane. You know, there's a problem with Call of the Week. It's not triggering the invisibility when it actually happened. Because it doesn't count as a kill for Astarion. I just have to dodge. Fight's actually much harder than I thought it would.
Still breathing, despite
Yeah,
everything.
imagine how hard it would have been if Quoth decided to aggro all those other dudes while he was flying around in a circle. I do need to keep some spell slots. I guess I could use this magic missile. This is free. Threaten this guy.
I'm ready.
Because what's more threatening than a sorcerer who can fly, right?
Have to keep going.
You can just heal Astarion.
I will ascend.
6 HP? Could be deadly. He can do it. Both. Go get him. Kick his eyes out.
No choice but to keep going. No one stopped me yet.
I was burning them off then.
Moving ahead.
Yo, we got any loot back here? Yes, I need one of those. This is still the playthrough that has the most potions I've ever had. I can't actually long rest in here for some reason. Weird. Like, the Creche is under attack, but we're not technically in the Creche anymore. I mean, we can literally leave. Maybe I should take the opportunity to long rest in here if it's gonna let me. If the game's like, oh, yeah, you're in the cave, so you can long rest. Jesus, Shadow, what? Both's flying around like a crazy lad. Brand the weak. Vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing and piercing. That isn't bad. It would have been really good against Grym. I guess you can do this before Grym as well. I think this is better than Shadow Hearts right now, but we are going to get Lathander's Light in a few minutes, right? You can wear it for now.
No time to rest.
Still some fighting to go. I have chosen to blow up the place again rather than do the puzzle. I found the puzzle this time though. But I just feel like blowing this place up is more fun.
Anything of use? Need to find a way forward.
Let's see, so if I run out here. For some reason I'm not in
Let's move.
bad place at all. I can long rest here too. Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. I'll save first. Boss might visit us. Hey, Lazel.
I am Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
How many eggs are there usually in a clutch?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation.
I remember this
Hideous
discussion.
to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Very efficient. I wish I had that power, honestly. Who does the laying?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
He actually looks great in Halsin's clothes.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling.
He's a
waste
druid.
Of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
I'm wearing Will's clothes, she's wearing Halsin's clothes. It is what it is. For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
See. We'll ask her about the tadpoles and everything once we're out of this place completely. Yeah, here's Gale. Killing.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
He's level 5. We haven't had him for a few levels with us, but...
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place, if we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
We will, eventually. After we blow it up. Starian's got too many people staying at his camp.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous gith.
Be used to it by now, eh? 30 days of it. Is Voss gonna show up today? Maybe not, because we're still inside this place. Creche, you got something for me? Or just run away, that works too.
The dog
Stop
wags
playing
his
and
tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his
Torch.
find to you.
It's very useful. We're going to the Shadowlands next.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I already have one, but at least he was thinking about what we're doing next. Yeah. So I'm just gonna. Alright, let's kill the rest of this Creche. They were nice enough to just wait for us to, you know, have a rest.
Blackets will be done.
They're like, they're resting. Let them rest. I don't know why it's not red anymore, because you can't long rest if the map's red, but it decided to not be red, so I'll take it. Time to kill the class. I didn't do this last time. I didn't kill these people in here. There are a lot of them. We've got to kill the class, we've got to kill the gate guards, and then we need to go into the hatchery. Steal their egg.
I'm fury. Death.
I don't think I want to give it to that lady, but you know. I want it. Maybe Lae'zel want it. Should have probably Sonic jumped. That would have been pretty useful. Lae'zel, you're just gonna have to hide behind the pole.
Death's cold grip. Don't linger.
Who can we shoot? Shoot them. Shoot all of them. I don't think we can hit all, so go for free. Alright, Kelly. You have a good night, mean. Well, a good sleep. I will enjoy killing all the people. And then exploding the temple. God, those gloves have come in clutch so much. Thursday today, right? Yeah. I think I'll be in Act 2 tomorrow. Well, there's not anything left in Act 1, so I'll definitely be in Act 2 tomorrow.
Demented.
Crown of Madness? No. A lot of fellas to kill. A lot of fellas to kill. I think it's Spirit Guardians time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
If only ice made it wheat. Like, you know, nice lightning. What is this mental instruction? Probably get rid of that. Both you and me back here. Hey, don't look at Scratch like that. The reverberation so loud. Time for Lazel to lay everyone out. 2 HP. Could action surge. Might be worth.
On the move.
Time to kill.
Is out absolutely destroying. I did forget about these two, can be honest. Creche is gonna have to deal with them. He's weak now. Creche, bite their ass. Nice. Both go help Creche. Nice. No crown of madness. Honestly, Tempest Cleric is so good. Especially with a Storm Source. Especially now that she causes reverberations on top.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Alright. Go get this guy, Lazel. To get him. Nice, very good. Next turn you can kill him. Guy really doesn't like Astarion. They're just having a crossbow battle. Like he keeps going for Astarion. So funny. Woof.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing will stand in my way. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
True and real.
Touch me.
Pop some potion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Open up.
Crazy that I haven't gained a single inspiration today.
Never wanted the easy part.
Feel like I've been pretty inspiring. Orpheus sacrifice. Part 2. Maybe I can give that to Lae'zel. Might be able to give me more lore.
Strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
You must have questions.
Can you tell me about this disc?
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
There seems to be more. Somewhere, I don't know. Like, I never even stumbled upon this quest the last time I played, so... Kinda new. Well, it's not new lore because I know Orpheus, but kinda new. For me.
Traps, please.
Cool. Into the hatchery we go.
Your future ends now. Yes, here.
Guy's probably gonna be the most annoying one. Here's counterspell. Well, at least he used it against a useless attack.
Swift and lethal.
Could Misty step over to him with Lae'zel. Yeah, why not?
My best interest.
Means we all have to long rest before we blow this place up, but but we can get Lae'zel out. Holy shit. All net 20 attack roll. Lae'zel, you are crazy. Why does she need acid resistance? Is she gonna jump in? Creche can't help Starry in this too. Both go fly over there, threaten that guy.
Never a dull moment.
Lae'zel is nuts. Like, the damage she does is insane.
On the move.
Bastard.
I will not know failure.
Like, I'm not even using Great Weapon Master most of the time because hit chance is still a little bit low at this point. Lae'zel's just like, I'm a murder evil.
What's inside?
I thought there would have been more dudes inside the hatchery. Yeah.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Great, you are gonna get yourself killed, buddy.
Don't waste a step.
Now, let's go get that egg. Carefully.
First step is the hardest.
Run through this. Okay. Well. Later, Scratch. The services don't affect you. Where'd that other loot come from? Huh? Maybe I should give those to Astarion. Maybe he can go get it alone.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What happened to the other mines? Weird.
Subtle steps. A far cry from the upper city hall paths, I must say. Symbol.
Interesting. There's some magics at play.
A trap.
Yes. Okay, I see, I see. Those damn Gif Yankee placing magics around the place.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, but where's the other one? That's the real question. One failed. Right there. What an annoying thing to deal with. Wonder... There's like one here. There's one there.
Alright.
Don't run through that. This egg is harder to steal than I thought it would. They got annoying traps everywhere. Go here. Then here. One somewhere over here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
There's a regular trap. Probably another trap up there. All these investigations fail. Fave right here. We're gonna F8. That's why I saved right there. I'm like, there's probably gonna be a thing right in front of me. I'm just gonna go and do that. I guess telekinesis would have been pretty useful here. Apparently can't jump over that. It's interesting, when I press F8, it shows me the other traps. Maybe I can misty step to it.
In Venice, someone's left a trap.
Ew.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up gingerly. I don't want it to blow up.
Quick step.
Now, as long as he still has it, he does. Can talk to Lae'zel. I wonder if she'll want it.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Okay. Get out of here. Run through the ash. I mean, Astarian key. I'm gonna put it in Lae'zel's here. 20 weight. Fucking huge. That's a thick boy.
How many die tomorrow?
Some rest's better than none.
Alright, let's kill the gate guards. Do a long rest and then blast our way out of here. I remember last time I did this battle, I did not fight them here. I was like, I'm gonna retreat, that's scary. Not that scary anymore. We're gonna run right up to them. Give them what for?
No time to waste.
Like, there are a lot of them still, but... You know. Oh. We're being brave, Lazel, and you just...
Let's go.
You don't hit.
He's right.
Big damn. Siren might get reeked. As long as we get Shadow Guardian in there. Woof. Get you up here, buddy. Really, you can't fly that far, but you were able to fly around like a crazy person before? Oh, Astarion's weapon is just dropped on the floor. Maybe this fight is harder. Might be the hardest one. Darian will be a bit useless.
Blood comes easy these days.
No haste. Possibly finish this one off. Nice. Alright, lays out. Stone Cold Stunner. Very good, we like it.
On the move.
The Githyanki archers are probably the scariest mob this game actually has. Like, the Githyanki warriors are scary in their own right, but the archers are definitely what make the warriors scarier. Where's he going? Like, I'll put myself in jail, don't worry. Could get to sleep on Lazel though. Understand. Nice shatter these. Shattered the ladder as well. So
Where do I go from here?
can't really get the loot. He's prone for 2 turns. I feel like I'd rather take out these opium. It's gonna be a pretty big crit. And the 11. I was expecting a little bit more. Darian, how about you bite him? Just healed yourself.
Over here.
Oh, hello. Tried to shoot me and the Starian took it. Rude. Big rude. Both, get up there and help. Man. But it does actually cause an issue. We've reached Lazel. No. Candidate mean. Closely though. Candidate one. He's dead.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
I think my option here is to just push this guy and hope. Sadly, the hope didn't yield us any result. Like said, he disarmed the crossbows.
A fine souvenir.
Well, actually, a star into your crossbow. Bird Guardians. Oh no, he pushed Quoth. The bird that can fly. Imagine pushing a raven. Nice Quoth. Shadowheart. Just give Lazel the biggest heal.
Everyone alive. Take two.
Can't heal.
Take two.
There's psychic rend.
No choice but to keep going.
Really? I push him and he only goes like 2 centimeters. Alright, we cooked them. Oh look, we got food. We cooked them, we got food. Very good. Breaking her lays out.
Alright.
Darian's back in action.
To the death.
Both blind. Critical hit for 1. They are not liking Astarion in this fight.
Get up, you're needed.
They are just all about Astarion dying.
I
wonder if this is worth the cost.
Distant spell. Magic missile.
Can't give up now.
That was a good one. I was gonna fly down, but...
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Two gates are closed, locked.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
We'll rest soon, Astarion.
Should be easy.
Now that we've got the egg and everything, we're gonna go back and blow up this place.
Let's move.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy. Now that will do pretty good for me.
What to do? Pave my path.
Hopefully that one up here doesn't have
Build
loot.
my castle with bones.
Could break the ladder. But there has to be more notes about Orpheus somewhere. Found 2. But the quest is still... there. I wonder. Go get that lighted lavender. Get the lighted lavender and then we'll wrap up for the day. A lot of good shit happened today though. Oh, I can't rest it. Do need to long rest before I... Okay. Just to get Misty Step back.
You must have questions.
Must I? We'll ask her about the tadpoles before I end. I would like her to eat some so she can get rid of those debuffs.
Indolence breeds madness.
Even more athletics is coming up.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, you have Misty Step somewhere here. You're gonna need that.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Walk in death.
We'll try to make it out with all of the characters this time. Last time Lae'zel and Shadowheart got blown up. Should be pretty easy for Astarion and Nevia. The other two might have some small issues. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning damage, you add that spell modifying. Like that. Alright, potion. In the bark skin. The skin burster. Pretty gross. Thank you. Alright, I have to save so I get... Well, I don't think I need the perception checks to happen, but it would be helpful.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Gotta remember how to actually do this. Hard to tell which way the map is on.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Stuck. Way to go still.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Hard enough. Assume nothing.
Thou hit hard.
What secrets might this door be hiding?
Okay, we got the sun's directions right. Good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go get us a legendary weapon.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Dawnbreaker.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Maybe I should see what Dawnbreaker actually does. Got the wall. Sometimes I shoot the wall for no reason.
Keep your distance, darling.
Disarm the Cesarian. We don't need to be broken by dawn. True not to.
No one stopped me yet.
Started doing something.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
You've made a grave mistake.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
I will not retreat. The item is literally One of the best items in the game. There's no way we retreat.
Alright, what now?
Haste might be pretty good here. Just to have extra movement.
Let's get going.
What a day.
Darian should be able to make it out pretty easily by himself because of all the dashes and shit that he's got.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart has the one misty step. We can haste her.
Blood whispers.
Lizelle has misty step.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I have one misty step.
All's well that ends not as bad
To
as it
haste
could have.
Lizelle Shadowheart or myself Shadowheart? That's the question. But I can also fly. So as long as I do a spell, I can...
No one back home will ever
Lizelle
believe
can
this.
jump far.
Have I been this way before?
We'll see how it goes. Do not have the item because I do not care to do the items puzzle. I want to blow this place up.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
I'm going to take the mace.
The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune.
We're going to take the mace. Only Astarion approves. I wish all the other legendary weapons were, when you acquire them, were as cool as getting this one. All the other legendary weapons are just like, you killed a dude. This one has a puzzle, it has a death laser.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Yep, time to run.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses! Get you out. Someone else needs to get us out of here. Kitty or
Yeah, with that haste.
Now to get out of here.
With haste, we get to go very far, huh?
Better take a look. Onward.
Damn, hasted run is huge. Holy.
Inveniam field.
Look at Shadowheart go. And dash again. I guess, yeah, because haste gets you 2 dishes, right? Right. Plays out. Time to jump. Time to jump, buddy.
An efficient path.
I think Lae'zel's the one I am most concerned about, honestly.
Yes, let's.
Maybe I should be concerned about Astari. But he is 2 dashes, he'll be fine. Both? You're just gonna dismiss yourself.
Keep a blade close. Moving. Invenium fear.
I should have buffed Longstrider before we did this, but I'm sure everyone will be okay.
I want to have a word. One day I'll catch a break.
Looks like everyone will be fine. Now, I don't want to jump just yet because it would break Shadowheart's haste.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
I will jump with Shadowheart. Might have a Featherfall potion or a scroll. Yeah. If we can get also Lae'zel over here. Holy shit, you can jump far, Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness. Let us have words.
I wonder what the next move is.
If I Featherfall everyone, that will be super easy. Super easy peasy.
Well, hello.
Darian, I need you to come over to us.
Dread likely.
We're going to all make it today.
Still in control. Just.
Lae'zel doesn't need it. He'll be right. Does count as a bonus action.
Vlaakith's will be done.
I guess I could fly down there. Guess Astarian King just Misty Step, huh?
Mine's never quiet.
Astarian, you are safe. What would give me... If I cast this so I can fly. That's a bonus action. Can't fly. Go, Shadowheart.
My faith will guide me.
Onward then.
Eager for battle.
I like how the game's like escape or disarm. Like, how do I disarm the explosive deflate?
Invenium! 'em, 'em! 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 'em!
Look, I'm the last one up there. Nah, I was assisting my team. Making sure they got out before I leave. What a good person.
I've got a long road ahead.
I was even any gift Yankee that might have still been alive in there, the children. Because Larian doesn't want us to kill the children ourselves, you know. Make them die off screen all the time. We did it!
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Gerta Rocknatorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Creche Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
Creche had turned against us. Why should I care about them?
I care. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
No.
You must have questions.
The Creche. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess before any Githyanki come investigating.
Darian?
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
I like how happy he is after that. Missiles are still really good. I don't know if I'm going to replace it right away. That thing back on.
No time to waste.
Little Shadow Heart upgrade. You know, the weapon that she never replaces for the whole game because it's just way too strong. I'm actually looking forward to my YouTube playthrough where I'm probably not going to use Lighted Lavender because it is really strong. But I'm going to utilize it for this one. While we have Shadowheart in the party, at least. Sell the things that we don't need.
Let's move.
Probably never use those. Skin Burster? We'll have a replacement for that tomorrow.
Action, not reaction.
Sell that sword.
trust no one.
We don't really need those now. Honestly, the only reason to have them was
These
for
things have
that
stayed
specific event.
If not over, then through.
Take that,
I'll
Bells.
take that. What's in here?
Carrot. Let's head back up to the lady up there. I don't think I want to give her the egg, but we will talk to her. Pretty eventful day of Baldur's Gating. Got a lot done today. Killed Grym. Got our Grymforge completion. The bird seems to be gone. Imagine. I was just about to say how good of a day it's been, and then get blowing into the
Watch your back.
abyss. Finish this whole zone. Got the light of Lavender. Tomorrow I'll be going into Act 2.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm pretty sure because I'm... Oh dear, this could be bad. Thankfully not that bad. Don't have any rerolls. I've had 0 inspiration all day. Because I'm going through the mountain pass,
Never a dull moment.
and I've apparently got to meet up with the Drider, I might be able to get the Moon Lantern like immediately.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Never gone the mountain pass, so it'll be interesting. To be fair, I've only played through the game one time. The second time you do the other thing, you know?
Shame that monastery had to go up like that. Taking my impeccable reputation for success with it.
Mm-hmm. May I see your wares? I'm not gonna give her the egg, but I will sell her my stuff. Still got over 10k. That's good going into Act 2 because there is a lot of things that I want to buy. If they...
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Yep. Boo. I won't kill her just in case I need a vendor. So long rest? Oh, we could go over here first. Go get ready to walk into the Shadow Curse lands. Much here.
Let's see.
I like the Shadow Curse lands. It's not like pretty or
Walk
anything.
in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Not a pretty zone or anything, but the battle music and all the content there. I think Act 2 is probably my favourite content-wise.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And Kithric is way more interested in Orin and Gortash. Oh, it's Elminster. Maybe this is where I'll wrap it up. You might leave if I take a long rest.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I guess I'll talk.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
He is resting in my camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Okay, let's go there then.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My
Might as well
thanks
deal with this
for your
now.
excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we could part with a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing the threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You're tasking him to kill himself?
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Hastra mistraril Italion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
What did you just say?
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Gale.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Total Mage imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
So you're considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Can't Mystra just destroy the absolute?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Well, you're not going to blow yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Can't allow it.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling.
Exactly,
and a waste of a perfectly good Gale.
You get it.
I suppose.
Astarion knows exactly why Gale
What's on
can't
your
explode. Mystra always so demanding.
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
And how are you feeling? Facing the possibility of death?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Where's me other people ain't? Down here, probably?
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Yes. I noticed when I went down before I lost the Leviathan's buff.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I don't know if it's when I fell from the mountain or when I actually went down. Probably when I fell from the mountain. Camp. Rest up before going into the Shadow Curse tomorrow. I was hoping Voss would show up, but I'll have to wait for that. Alright. Very productive day of Baldur's Gate. We got a lot done. I do want to see if I can convince Lae'zel to eat tadpoles.
You must have questions.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I think you should take one. It's only a 12 now. It's a lot less than it was. It was 20 or something. So,
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I am a living example of the tadpole's benefits. I've never felt more powerful.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Good, good. I need your stats to come back.
Nothing.
Currently she has these. So I want to know if she has one. Go for favourable so we can get that obvious. That bring all of them back. Just like that, just one tadpole, all fixed. Okay. Well then. Nice. Getting the sun lays out to make her do even more damage would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna do too much tadpoling. Like, I don't want all the abilities. Probably just gonna grab Luck of the Far Realm. And then get down to Coal the Weak on pretty much all of them. But all this other stuff, eh.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
You like your tadpole?
You must have questions.
No, not really.
How much further can I go?
Alright, let's fix her. Good. Save. I am done for the day. Very productive day. I started early because I knew it was going to be a productive day. Tomorrow, I plan on streaming again. Will be in Act 2. We're going to the Shadow Curse Lands. We'll probably head into Moonrise Tower pretty early. So I can get Minfara and stuff. Or at least see Minfara. I don't know about getting there. We'll see. Not sure how it all goes, but... You did tell us to meet her, dear. So hopefully she's going to be there. I'll deal with all my inventory and everything overnight, like I usually do, and... Thanks for joining me today. Got some good shit.
I'm ready.
Got our legendary weapon. Lazao is Giga Chad. I am gonna respec her a little bit because we got 5 extra dexterity that we don't need with these gloves. I don't know, like, how much of a gain it's really gonna be, considering. But there should be some gains, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you're watching from.
All's well that ends not as bad.
Arian
as
has
it
a
could
lot
have.
of HP also.
No one stopped me yet.
And I'll see you all the next time I see you. Later.